मुझे क्यों दीजिएगा? अभी लाइव morning, people, and Assalamu alaikum. We are here with the toss live from KCCA cricket ground. Is the most beautiful venue for playing cricket here, and we are live from the toss of the all-important semi-final of Naya Nazimabad inter-school cricket tournament, tent and program by Pakistan Cricket Board. Well, the semi-final where the five-star school is going to take on the standard secondary. I have both the captains as well. The captain of five-star secondary school, it is Murtaza, and the captain of standard secondary, Suman, is with me, and I have the match officials as well. Mr. Faraz Ahmed Khan is joining us too. And now, I guess you have the coin? Okay, so Suman, flip it. Heads is the call, and it's tails. So, standard secondary, they won the toss. सुमान टॉस जीत गए, क्या करेंगे?
हम लोग बॉलिंग करेंगे टॉस जीत के।
कोई खास स्पेसिफिक रीजन कि आप बॉल क्यों कर रहे हैं?
स्पेसिफिक रीज़न ये है, विंटर्स चल रहे हैं और विकेट पे मॉइस्चर है, तो उसका यूटिलाइज़ करेंगे मॉइस्चर का विकेट पे। और हमारी बॉलिंग स्ट्रेंथ भी अच्छी है और बैटिंग भी अच्छी है, लेकिन विकेट थोड़ा सा ड्राई भी है, लेकिन इस पर मॉइस्चर काफ़ी है, तो हमारी बैटिंग को हमें बहुत फ़ायदा होगा बाद में, लेकिन अभी तो बॉलिंग करेंगे, उसमें बहुत फ़ायदा मिलेगा।
वैसे लास्ट कपल ऑफ गेम्स आपके फेवर में बहुत ज्यादा अच्छे रहे थे, और फिर इसके बाद आप उसको बहुत अच्छे से लेके चल रहे थे, और एक अच्छा कॉम्बिनेशन भी मिल चुका है अब आपको।
जी जी बिल्कुल।
सो आपकी आज कॉम्बिनेशन में कुछ चेंज है? आप अपने सेम 11 के साथ जा रहे हैं?
जी कॉम्बिनेशन में चेंज है। मैं प्लेयर्स का अपना फास्ट बॉलर बैठे हुए हैं और स्पिनर्स सारे खेलेंगे आज।
ओके, थैंक यू। मुर्तज़ा आप करीब आएंगे। मुर्तज़ा, वैसे टॉस तो हाथ से निकल गया, लेकिन अगर टॉस आप जीते आप क्या करते पहले?
हम भी बॉलिंग ही करते क्योंकि पिच जो है बॉलर्स के सपोर्ट में है, काफ़ी फास्ट बॉलर्स और स्पिनर दोनों के सपोर्ट में। एटमॉस्फेयर भी है और जो है बॉल थोड़ा गीला रहता क्योंकि घास थोड़ी गीली है और उसकी वजह से, तो बॉलिंग ही सपोर्ट करती है हमें।
वैसे अब बॉलिंग तो अब आपको मिली नहीं, और आपने क्या अब टोटल दिमाग में रखा हुआ है कि उस टोटल पे जाएंगे तो आपका काम आसान हो जाएगा?
ग्राउंड बड़ा है काफ़ी, तो यहाँ बाउंड्रीज तो मुश्किल है लगना, तो रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स अच्छी करेंगे और 200 प्लस की कोशिश करेंगे हम।
और आज आपके 11 में कुछ चेंजेस हैं? आप अपने सेम 11 के साथ जा रहे हैं?
एक आध चेंजेस हैं हमारे प्लेइंग 11 में। हमने एक फास्ट बॉलर को ड्रॉप करके स्पिनर को डाला है।
Okay, thank you so much. So the news from the center is that the standard secondary school, they have won the toss, and well, Suman was very confident, and he elected to pull first. morning, people. Yeah, here with the semi-final of the Naya Nazimabad Inter-School Cricket Tournament, attended and programmed by Pakistan Cricket Board, where Standard Secondary School, they won the all-important toss of the semi-final, elected to bowl first. Five-star school taking on Standard Secondary. Right now, the game is going on. Well, both the batters are down there, and we are already into the game. The game has begun already. Was down the track this time, straight to the fielder towards the mid-off. Once again, this time a flighted one. He was trying to muscle it up and went straight to the mid-on. Well, he played on front foot, took a run there, came out of the crease. Well, we have seen in the tournament previously that five-star school, they were magnificently well with the bat. He used to score above 144, 145. Well, when the games were going on in High Performance Center, it was pretty much amazing there. Well, a match, five-star secondary, five-star school, in fact, they won in Asghar Ali Shah Cricket Stadium against the Grace Academy. It went till the last ball. It was a very stretched up, very prolonged game. In the end, five-star, they managed to win this. Especially in the semi-final. They need to get their combination right. They need to go with great nerves. Because losing the earlier on wickets can be very costly. As you have seen, they always manage to score some good in the power play, and power play matters a lot. Playing 11 of Standard Secondary and five-star school. Well, Standard Secondary is Secondary. It is led by Suman Kabir, Aish Malik, Mohammad Naveed, Mohammad Hassan, Arbaz Naveed, Rayan Khan, Faisal Qurban, Yahya Aslam, Mubashir, Ikramullah, and Shahmir Khan. And about five-star school, it's Abdul Nafe, Mohammad Zaid Siddiqui, Mohammad Yaqub Suneja, Haider Ali, Muhammad Anas, Ali Irtiza, Abdullah Ahmed Bhatt, Tausiful Hassan, Shazil Faruqi, Zainul Abdin, and Muhib Imran. Well, Standard Secondary School, they won the toss, elected to bowl first. Seven without any loss, five-star secondary. Well, now Aish Malik, he's living it. Well, he's a great all-rounder. Standard Secondary he's always been a wonder while batting. As you've seen in TMC Cricket Ground, Aish Malik scored a century as well. He's very strong with the bat. He got a couple of wickets too. He's excellent. That was a little flighted away from the off stump. Cuts it away. The ball is running. There's a big chase, but in the end, some magnificent field effort. But he dived, and his hand was just onto the ball before the boundary. Well, those were confirmed runs, and I can see that according to the batter, batters here, they are juniors. Well, it's a big boundary, all stretched up. It won't be easy for them. Well, Heather, he loves to play some cut shots. I've seen him driving as well. But this time there's going to be a wide ball. It's not a good delivery. Well, delivering wides can be pretty much costly here because the batters, they always enjoy the wides. Flighted, played on front foot, straight down. That was straight to the mid-on. Well, 2 overs gone, 11 without any loss, 5-star score. It was flighted straight down the track towards the mid-off. There was a fielder placed. Well, Heather loves to play quite hard. He loves to drive. He loves to cut it away. You know, to stand on the crease with just singles and doubles. He's pretty much interested to go hard on the ball. And from the other end, well, Ali's game plan is to just give the strike back to Heather. The way he's playing it, just look at that. It was magnificently cut there, but there was a fielder placed towards the gully with a great protection. Well held. Heather was trying to make it through and get some boundaries, but today I can see a different mood from Secondary. 11 without any loss. Once again, a flighted one. Heather goes down the track once again. This time towards the mid-on. Well, I can see some difficulties here for the juniors. And not being able to hit quite hard and scoring some boundaries here. Well, it's a big ground, all stretched up boundaries. Oh, chance it was dropped. There was a slip placed. It was a leading edge. They got the chance earlier on. Well, he's not really happy. Especially a wicket like Heather, when you're dropping it, he's going to bang you up because he's pretty strong with the bat. Let's look at it in the replay. But this time he goes straight up, finds the aerial route. The ball is running away, but it'll be grab in the end. I can expect it will be much difficulties here for the batters to just score the boundaries. That was in the back foot. And he got enough time to put the bat on the ball, and that went straight to the fielder. Well, a flighted one away from the off stump. He comes down the crease, smashes it down towards the mid wicket. The fielder was placed inside the inner circle. It was nicely played here. Once again, a flighted one. Now he was trying to cut it. He was trying to go for a late cut this time. We are into the fifth over. Here's some technical difficulties. Have to go away. Now we are back into the fifth over now. 14 without any loss. Yaya is once again brought to bowl. Well, they got the chance earlier on. That was Ali's wicket because the score wasn't updated at that moment. I was taking Heather's name, but now that was Ali. Well, he has played 12 deliveries, scored 4 in it. Well, that was out of sight. The ball ran away towards the fence here. That was the back part of the bat while he switched it up. That was a switch hit. I want to see the replay. I want to take a second look. Let's look at that. Well, he didn't even turn the blade of the bat. That was the back part of the bat involved with the ball, and the ball just ran away towards the boundary. Very clever. Got much room here. Went on back foot, played it just towards the square leg. There was a fielder close. Now I can see Ali's game plan. He's getting the ball. He's just putting it away for boundaries. Well, he's taking some runs and giving it back to Heather. On the other end, the left-hander Heather is trying to go for some bigger ones because he's pretty much keen to play those shots. Just look at that. Knee was down and that was hit quite nicely towards the square leg. There was a fielder in the inner circle. Still some difficulties, not coming well onto the bat. Here we go. Blocks it. That was smashed down and straight into the hands of the fielder. Gonna be just a single. 5 overs gone, 21 without any loss. 5-star school. Slippers in place. Into the 6th one now. A little flighted away from the off stump. That was cut away towards the gully. Just near the point. Not getting much runs here. That was once again a dot delivery. Well, that is well coming onto the bat of Ali. And he's pretty much keen to go for some bigger hits. Ali Irtiza, always a wonder to watch from the 5-star secondary side. Oh, balls in there! The stump is rooted up and he has to walk back. Just look at it in the replay. Oh, that was the middle stump. That was out from the crease and straight into the hands of the keeper. A big wicket down. Ali Irtiza departs. Aish Malik strikes here. Scored 10 in 19. Ali Irtiza walking back here, disappointed. First one down for the 5-star school. 21 for the loss of 1 wicket after 5.3 overs. Ali Irtiza departs. And to the 8th, Aish Malik once again brought to ball, delivering his 4th over. When flighted, that was driven away here by Heather. The ball is running away towards the fence and surely gonna get over the rope. He found the gap there towards the extra covers and the ball was going pretty fast. It was a long chase for the fielder there, but the ball wins. That was over the rope for a boundary. That was very well timed, very well driven. Shot selection was very clever. That was a boundary and that went straight to the bowler this time. There's more focus towards driving the ball, cutting it away. Very keen to go for some bigger hits. As I've seen in this tournament, that mostly the batters, they're pretty keen to go hard on the ball instead of going for some block hits, dragging up the game. They don't like to prolong the game more. They're just more focused to go for some bigger hits, as we have seen in the previous games too. And 5-star. Let's look at it, Heather. He gets the chance where he's getting the ball away from the off stump, and that was pretty away. Just try to go for a cut. That's very clever mind thinking. Getting the opportunities, you have to really avail it, but it's not coming well onto his bat. This time he opened the blade late. It was a little tilted. Blocks it. Gonna be a dot. And slowly and gradually they are taking up the scorecard on this surface, which is quite moist. The spinners are gonna be very deadly. Can create much disaster here for a 5-star school. So 8 overs gone, 32 for 1. And we are into the 9th now. Shamir is now brought to bowl. He's delivering his first, but overall it's the 9th over. Since secondary, well, they got a chance earlier on. They dropped it, then got a wicket. Aish Malik, he was amazing with the bowl, and always a backbone for the bowling side, Aish Malik. And when he comes to bat, he's wonderful with it too. I can see a different mood of 5-star school. They're not losing the wickets, not playing some bad shots, but this time that's gone. That was the inner part of the bat involved and shatters up the leg stump there. Another breakthrough here. Shamir gets it in his bucket. A little bit of a wrist spin here. That very gutted. Nafe walking back. His head is down. He's very disappointed here. He was not expecting that it's going to come inside after being pitched. And that went straight to the leg stump and was shattered up. Second wicket down here for 5-star school. Abdul Nafe walking back. 4 in 10 deliveries. Shamir the hero at this moment. 8.2 overs gone. 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. 5-star school.
Zed, the new man in. I'm going to replace Abdul Nafi. The left-hander, he walks back to the duckouts and the right-hander replaces him. Well, at this moment, you have to take some time on the crease and then you have to go for some drives or bigger hits. At this moment, you just have to be more focused for blocking the wickets here. This time he was very much perplexed. He jumped a little. Shamir gave a really tough time. He was targeting the gap between the bat and the pad. It was just targeted towards the off stump. Very clever delivery. This time turned away from the off stump. That was cut away. The ball is running and that was well held before the boundary. I can see the way they are going right now, five-star school. They need to be just focused to keep wickets in hand. That's it. Because they're getting the bad balls and only singles and doubles can make their way because it's a big boundary. Scoring some maximums and boundaries is becoming a bit difficult here. Well, he rotated his body posture, guided the ball towards the fine leg. The ball is running away and it is very close. It is indeed very close. I want the umpire's decision here. Well, it wasn't given as a boundary. Just look at that. That was not pretty much well onto the bat, but the ball was running away because it was guided. It was just near the boundary rope, but he jumped. And that was all in favor here for the standard secondary. So they grabbed 3 runs from the jaws of standard secondary here. 9 overs gone, 37 for 2. Into the 10th here. That was very flighted onto the middle stump. And he takes out his knee. Takes out his front foot, in fact. His knee was down on the ground. Very firm stance here. Oh, that was not a good hit at all. It wasn't timed. And the shot selection was poor. Must have got a wicket here of Zed. Once again, flighted. That was driven away. Well fielded. Just near the pitch. Not giving much room here. Slip in place. Once again, a flighted one. Blocks it. Straight to the keeper. Aish Malik. He's keeping it very tight. In terms of bowling, Aish Malik is very, very clever. As we've seen previously in the tournament as well. Delivers some tight-fisted overs. This time finds the gap towards the extra covers. They're going to get just a single. So rotation of strike is very important. Having a chat is very important between the batters. Got a couple of runs in fact here. Just one more delivery to go, which will end the 10th one down. 39 for the loss of 2. Flighted in a block. 10 overs gone, 39 for 2, 5-star school. Well, Shamir is always a wonder. It's coming from behind his wrist. He's trying to deliver some googlies, and I can expect a magical googly here from Shamir, the way he's delivering it. Of his bowling action, just look at that. That is a googly indeed. Away from the off stump. A great block here by Heather. Is he leg break bowler? And always a difficulty here for the left-handers. That was pitch down. No chance here. Drops it. Well, he was placed very close, just near the crease. Should be very mindful. Must have been taken here. Heather is a great striker of the ball when you get some easy chances. And we are playing professionally. There isn't any excuse. It's very rare that bowlers deliver these kinds of deliveries. Makes a trap there. And when you're getting the chances, dropping it down, that means dropping the match here. Wasn't well connected straight to the fielder. Is going more towards the mid-on, mid-off. Quite some time for the last boundary. Oh, just look at that. It was onto the mill stump. Well, he went on the back foot. Just the cross bat was just like a wall between the stumps and the bowl. 11 overs gone, 41 for the loss of 2, 5-star score. There we go, Aish. Once again brought to ball. That was inches away from the neck of the bat. Here's dead. And I can see 5-star school struggling here badly. They're not getting some boundaries here, and I can see a lack of support from the fielders to the bowler as well, because they are getting the chances. They're not being held. 2 dots in a row. Very flighted. Didn't got any. That's once again a dot. .41 for the loss of 2. Once again a flighted one. Drives it down the track. Straight towards the mid-off. But he's trying to get over the fielder, but it's not connecting that well. He's not able to find the gaps, which is a big problem here. Even though they have choked the batters, they are becoming deterrent in the runs. Especially Aish Malik. He's becoming pretty much deterrent. 5 dots in a row. So far a maiden. That was a cutaway, a late cut. But still, he wasn't interested to run. There's going to be a dot. Very good over. Maiden by Aish Malik. 12 overs gone, 41 for the loss of 2. Oh, that was up in the air. He was trying to go towards the aerial route, but that was in the gap. Fielders tried. Just grab it, but that was pretty much away. That was once again a block and went straight to the fielder. Lifted up. This time, that's a boundary, surely a boundary. Well connected. That was from the middle part of the bat and that went straight away. Well, Zaid was looking for it for a long time, but this time it was well connected. Whenever batters get much confidence on the ball, these kinds of shot comes out from their blade. And this is what we saw from Zed's side as well. Well, Shami is a very great bowler. Oh, some challenge here. I think there was somebody just near the side screen. In 22 delivery, scored 12. Zed started to hit here, which is a good news for a five-star school. That was once again driven away straight to the ball, straight to the fielder. In fact, $13 overs gone, 46 for the loss of 2. Oh, flighted one away from the off stump, didn't came well onto the bat. Either well, he just put his knee down, took his front foot ahead, but didn't came well onto the bat here. Into the 14th, that's smashes it down. Well, he's trying to smash it, but still he's not getting the enough results. $47 for the loss of 2. Into the 14th, Yahya. Well, he's delivering his 5th over. Conceded 19, hasn't got any. But that's excellent here. Just look at that. Oh, that was flicked away. The ball is running away, but it's quite stagnant after being pitched onto the ground. Well, the ball lands. All the pace of the ball is over. The ball doesn't seem into great momentum after it lands onto the ground. I can see it's because of the overnight dew. The outfield is very slow and it's playing like a 12th man here for the standard secondary school. They're getting much benefit of it. And it's just like a bowling paradise today here in the KCCA in fact. Punches it down straight towards the mid-on. That's just the last delivery remaining. Well, he's wiping the ball now. I can see Yahya It shows how much moisture there it is in the ground. Well, on the crease, down the outfield. Back to the bowler once again. 14 overs gone. 48 for 2. 5-star score. Oh, flighted out chance there. Well, a good effort. Very good effort. But that was dropped. Just look at that. He dived, came ahead, then came well onto his hands, but this time that was muscled away. The ball is surely going to run away towards the fence. He was eyeing for it, and especially Zaid. He loves to play these kinds of shots. It was a beautiful, marvelous one. .52 for the loss of 2 wickets. Zaid is on the 17 in 27 deliveries. Now started to hit once again. Oh, that was pretty away from the off stump. Didn't got much bounce on it. That is why it didn't came well onto the bat. It's going to be a dot delivery. 52 for the loss of 2, 14.3 overs. Similar kind of a delivery, got much bounce on it. Cuts it away towards the point. The ball is running away. A big chase by the fielder. But this time the fielder wins. Pretty slow outfield, I can say today. A bowling paradise. And especially this grass and this surface is much in the favor for Standard Secondary while they are bowling. It was a very good decision made by Soman. After winning the toss, he chose to bowl. Read the pitch pretty nicely. He was situationally very aware, and especially their coach. Goes down once again. I get just a single. As I was saying, their coach gave him a great tip here. Because the ground is very moist, as we saw Yaya. He was wiping the ball earlier on. And we are just almost 15 overs down. And the sun is shining over the head still. There was a need to wipe the ball here. In this manner, 15 overs gone, 56 for the loss of 2, 5-star score. Faisal is now brought to bowl here. That was very away and well held by the keeper. He's amazing behind the stumps, doing a great work. That was Heather. Thrashes it. Finding the runs here is the key because they're not getting much boundaries. The outfield is not much in the favor here for the 5-star school. And it is already a joyful match here for the standard secondary because they now, after a couple of hours, the outfield moisture will be dried up. The pitch will be dried up. It will be much harder. But much in the favor for the batters later on in the game. They were situationally very aware. The conditions were much in the favor for them. But this time the overthrows. A terrible overthrow that went for a boundary. That was an opportunity. I won't say an opportunity. I think it was a gift here to the 5-star school. And as Pakistanis, we love to accept the gifts. Wonderful. There we go. Flighted. Drives it away. How nicely he's driven it. Straight towards the fielder, towards the mid-off. Singles, doubles, all the way. Well, only singles and doubles can do the job here, I can expect. But at this moment, you have to be a little challenging up. Have to play some mind games. It's gonna be a dot. So 16 overs gone, 62 for the loss of 2, 5-star school. But I didn't got a great angle here, but just look at that. That was easy catch. Excellent. There's the third one down. Z departs. What a way to finish the over. Didn't got the much angle. Amazing. Standard secondary school doing a great job right now. $16 overs gone, 63 for 3. Flighted one. Opens the blade a little late. Once again, Yaya is brought to bowl. And it wasn't very much middled. Was trying to block it. It was the outer part of the bat connected. Yaya is always A nightmare here for the batters, as we have seen previously in the games as well. He's a great action, and he's a very good bowler. More focused to deliver it just onto the stumps. That was driven again towards the mid-off. Well, I can see even after driving the ball, they are not able to find the gaps. They're just going straight into the hands of the fielders. Just have to find the gaps here. Finding the gaps is the key in order to score some runs. Even though they are muscling the ball, but still it's of no use. Well, it was very close, away from the away from the leg stump, in fact, but very close near the pads. He's indeed giving a tough time to the batters. Yahya, clever with the ball. And it didn't came well into his hands. That was just like a bullet fired from the bat. His fingers are saved here. So last delivery. And once again straight to the bowler. 17 gone. 67 for the loss of 3 5-star school. Faisal Kurban once again brought back into the action. He got a wicket in the last over, very first one. That was just disappeared from the eyes and got a great angle. That was a good delivery, but this time a misfield. The ball is running away. Yes, it is. Boundary. 4. Well, Heather wasn't expecting that that's going to go for a boundary. He was a surprise too. It was an easy field. You cannot give some excuses. Just look at that. It's going to be into the gap here. I'll get some runs on the board. Well, as I mentioned earlier on, that header, he's a good batter. He always loves to come earlier on. He takes his time and he starts hitting. He's already got 30 in his pocket and 41 deliveries. Driven away once again. Went straight to the fielder. That is indeed a quite great strategy when you're getting the bad balls. Balls are running away. Well, just singles and doubles on the go where they're not getting the opportunities. Last delivery to go, which will end the 18th, 74 for 3. Oh, roots up the stump here, bowled him. Faisal Qurban strikes once again. He gets Yaqub. What a delivery. This is the second time in his over that the last delivery got a wicket. What a delivery it was. Just look at that. Flighted and just onto the middle stump. Roots it up. Great bowling effort here. Very clever. The batter was all perplexed. He was going back foot. It all disappeared from his eyes. Yaqub. Well, he is indeed a great batter, Yaqub Saneja. But today, very unfortunate for him. Walks back just for a single. Didn't give much trouble to the scorers today, Yaqub. And he's walking back gutted. 18 overs gone, 74 for 4. What a game here by Standard Secondary School. That was cut away towards the point. Well, that was the area between the gully and the point. That went straight to the fielder. 77 for the loss of 4, 18.5 delivered. One more delivery to go, which will end the 19th. Oh, blocks it there. Well, that was very close. 19 overs gone. 77 for the loss of. Faisal once again brought to ball. That was pretty away from the off stump. Connected well onto the bat. Faisal Qurban. He's amazing with the ball. Well, in the last couple of overs, he has delivered. We have seen wickets coming on the last delivery of it. This time it was swept away. There was a fielder just inside the inner circle. Murtaza Taki, the captain. He was pretty much interested to bowl because he has also read the outfield. He's read the pitch quite nicely. But the toss didn't went into their favor. Very well guarded. That was put away towards the point. Well, as Murtaza Taki, when I was having the chat with him in the toss, he already told me that it's a big ground. Hitting the boundaries won't be easy. They're just going to go for singles and doubles. And that's a great game. Singles and doubles going on right now. So one more delivery to go, which will end the 20th here. 79 for the loss of 4. Flighted one. Drives it away towards the offside. The ball is running away and that's surely going to clear the rope here. What a way to end the over. This time not a wicket. This time a boundary. Well, always the last delivery of Faisal Qurban's over. It gives us wonder with a wicket or a boundary. So 20 overs are up now. 5-star school half a way down. 83 for the loss of 4. So once again, we are back. There's a little bit of a break here from the commentary box. This is Fayaz Faisal once again. We're into the 29th over. The 7 wickets are down. It's a beautiful drone shot of hustling Karachi. Karachi never sleeps. A Friday morning. And all with the infrastructure and the cars are in business. Beautiful delivery it was. Just look at that. That's the People's Chaurangi of Karachi. Situated just near the North Nazimabad, just near Saki Hassan. That is amazing. Karachi never sleeps, whether it's morning, whether it's night. Especially in morning, the hustle and bustle, it has increased more with those a little bit of bike riders, the cars, the trucks. Karachi is always a wonder. 29 overs gone, 102 for 7. Faisal is once again brought to bowl. He's delivering the last over of his. That was kind of an opportunity. He tried to just go with the lap sweep, but didn't came well. Went as a wide ball. The opportunity availed here. Flighted, flicks it away. Just went towards the square leg. The fielder was inside the inner circle. Dots wide and a single. What an over so far. Great spell. Good economy. He's not hit much, but this time the ball is going to run away. That went straight. What a shot it was. Abdullah, he was off the mark with that boundary. Just look at that. It was in the slot. It was fired like a gunshot straight. Didn't got much bounce on it, but that was sent here just towards the fine leg. The ball traveled and it went for a boundary. Abdullah scores once again. Back to back, the second boundary in his bucket. What a hit it was. Good shot. When he came way towards the back foot, his foot went way behind the stumps and a boundary scored. That was onto the leg stump there. He was trying to go for a similar kind, but didn't connect it well. 30 overs gone, 112 for the loss of 7, and a magnificent spell came to an end. In his 8 overs, 36 conceded, taken 4 wickets. Faisal Qurban, amazing with the ball today. Well, we are into the 31th over, 31st in fact. Yahya is delivering it. Well, he's delivering his 8th over of the spell. He's just right now very economical. He's got 30 runs, but didn't got any wicket. Nabil there standing with just 6. 15 deliveries he has played, 114 for the loss of 4 wickets. And a great game going on right now. And I can see the projected score, which was above 200. It's now 149, which means the momentum is quite broken. A current run rate of 3.72, quite economically. This time punches it up, but then came well onto the bat. It was not really well timed. Wasn't really well timed here. That is why it didn't travel much distance. It has got a couple of runs. So one more delivery to go, which will end the 31st. 116 for 7. Yahya. When he wants the wicket. Here we go. Flighted one. Got a turn as well. He's not really happy. It's the end of the spell here for Yahya. And in his 8 over spell, he just got 32. Quite economical. 31 overs gone. 116 for 7. 9 more overs to go. That was away from the off stump. Once again, we are back after a little bit of a technical difficulty. So, once again, the captain Soman is delivering it himself in his very first over. He got a wicket as well, conceded. It's his second over going on right now. 5 runs conceded, taking a wicket this time. Chance, oh, good. He dropped it, yeah, no. That shouldn't have been dropped here. If it would have been taken at this moment, 5-star school would have been rolled up here. That was the easiest one, no excuses. That was terrible fielding. Once again, chance that was delivered away from the off stump. Well, it got a good turn away from the off stump. The captain must be not happy with it at all. And I can expect that was once again driven away. But that went towards the third man. Not much in the deep because it was a field of play is just near the 30-yard. 128 for 9. Last wicket to go now for 5-star. They must have got Hussain at this moment. Losing and dropping those catches can be very costly because we have seen 5-star going with the last wicket partnership as well. And he's giving good chance to the batter. Well, at this moment, I think it will be a great strategy when you give chances to the batter. He'll surely give you a catch in the end. But the key is you have to take those catches. You have to grab those opportunities or else that's going to be a big blunder. 35 overs gone, 128 for 9. Here we go. That was away from the off stump there. Flighted, that's up in the air. Once again, an opportunity. He takes it this time. No mistakes at all. That was in the sky. And it was surely not easy. Because of the bright sunny day, the sun is shining over the heads. The ball disappears in the sky, but what a catch in the end. He was running behind and he got it. Mudassir, he himself took it. He wasn't relying on the field because he knew that earlier the catches were dropped. He was running behind himself with the safe hands and he got it. Standard Secondary School now need 129 to win this game. 5-star school rolled up here on 128. Well, they played 35 overs. They were in the 36th one. But still today the struggle was going on. Well, they came in a different mood today, but in the end that was all the struggle. And lost their wickets earlier on. And gradually they were stagnant. The bowlers were becoming deterrent, and especially the spinners. Spin attack was amazing by the Standard Secondary School today. They were deterrent in the score, and then constantly the wickets were falling down. They just restricted 5-star school on 128, now 129 to be made. Let's have a look at the 5-star school batting summary. That's Ali, who scored 10, Heather with 35, Nafe 4, Zed 25, Yaqub with a single, Murtuza Taki, the captain, with 16, Muhib 2, Nabil 10, Abdullah Ahmad Bhatt with 11, Hussain didn't trouble the scorer much, Shazil with 2 only. I talk about the bowling summary. Today, Yaya was a little unfortunate. Economy of 4.13, but still hasn't got any. Aish Malik, amazing with the ball. Economy of 2.25, got 2 wickets. Shamir with the economy of 3.36, got 2 wickets. Faisal was amazing. Faisal Qurban with the economy of 4.50, 4 wicket haul today. Then Mudassir in his 1.2 overs, the economy of 2.25, excellent overs. 7 dots and took a wicket as well. Soman, the captain, while he delivered 2 overs, just conceded 6, and with the economy of 3.00 got a wicket here. And if I talk about the fall of wickets, 21 first wicket fall down, and then second wicket on 32, then a big margin 63, then once again not big margin 74, then quite small gap 86, then quite small 92, then 102, then 123, 125 and 128. Back to back the wickets fall down. 128 the restricted score, and 129 now more needed from 240 deliveries. Standard Secondary School, they won the toss, elected to bowl first. It was all in their favor today, and now they have to score 129 in order to win this game. We'll be back shortly with the shortening breaks. Until then, you can take the drinks as well. You can take the tea as well. Good morning, people, once again from KCCA Cricket Ground. We'll be back shortly. Stay tuned. still giving a very tough time here. Mudassir in 16 deliveries scored 4. Arbaz played only just a delivery. Didn't scored yet. Oh, that was away. That was away. That will surely be a wide. So far, a good over going on right now by Abdullah Ahmed, but 5 dots, then a wide. Well, they're more relying on the wide deliveries and the extras here. Standard Secondary School, although it's not a big target, it's just 129, as we've seen in the previous matches as well. 129 was just like a peanut to be chased. Surely playing Abdullah Ahmed Bad is not quite an easy deal. That was driven away straight to the fielder there. Just near the silly point. So dot to end the over. Just a wide of it. Very good over. 3 overs gone, 7 without any loss. Standard Secondary School. Here we go. All the 3 stumps were exposed here. And a good decision made by the umpire as well. Delivered it away from the leg stump. And he came on back foot, tried to play it. And the conversation between the batters, it is very important. As I mentioned earlier on as well, Murtaza Taki, the captain himself, he's delivering it. He's taking the responsibility in his hands right now. He was trying to sweep it, trying to go for a bigger one. But especially at this surface where now it's quite hard. There are a little bit of cracky patches, but still there's quite a bit in the favor here for the spinners. They're getting a good turn as well. He went on the back foot. Very good delivery here by Murtaza. And he's very clever. He knew that batter's gonna move back, and that was delivered away, and then it turned away as well. So far, a very good over, 3 dots in a row. Gave him in the slot this time. Just the flick of the wrist. That will be grabbed surely. So finally run the scorecard here. Taking a couple of runs, in fact. Arbaz in 5 deliveries scored 2. Finally opened his account with those a couple of runs. 9 without any loss. Flighted. That was punched down. And straight into the hands of the fielder. Towards the mid-off. And in the power play, they should go over the head, or they should go in the gaps, going straight into the hands. That's not gonna trouble much to 5-star. Towards the point. Not of much damage here. Just 2 of it, very good over. 4 was gone, 9 for none. big shout there, big shout. Umpire didn't responded here. Abdullah Ahmad Bhatt once again to the action, delivering his third over. Conceded 6, didn't got any. So last delivery to go here, Abdullah Ahmad Bhatt. Here we go once again. Quicker delivery that was pitched up. Just the blade of the bat opened. Oh, a dive here. Very quick. Very good running between the wickets. Excellent. End of the 5th year. 11 without any loss. That was put away towards the square leg. There is a good chase behind the ball here. Oh, he slips. He slips. That's a misfield. That's going to give comfort to the batters on a couple of runs. Excellent running between the wickets. Very good running between the wickets here. They're very clever, Standard Secondary. They know that it's a big outfield. They need to score from singles and doubles. They cannot go for boundaries very often. If they get the opportunity and it'll be a complete powerful hit, then it'll reach the boundary. Here we go. That was a full toss. Oh, misfield once again. Well, 5-star in the previous matches as well, we have seen they were a little problematic with the field. They were not able to grab the ball in the first attempt. That is why they used to give comfort to the batters, and the batters then prolong the game. I'm in a bit shock right now that Abdullah Ahmedabadi has already delivered his 3 overs, hasn't got any. He's the main key bowler for 5-star secondary school. And he's always a wonder to watch because in his earlier 2 overs, we have often seen wickets coming in the pocket here for 5-star. A good delivery. Very good delivery this time. And that's all cleaned up. Gone. Walking back. Head is down and he has to go back. First wicket down, first loss to Standard Secondary School. Well, I was already in a shock that Abdullah Ahmedabad didn't got any, but now he got a wicket here. Last delivery. That was once again away from the off stump, driven it well towards the point. It was just the wideish area of the third man in the point here. So got a single. Single to end the over. 6 overs gone. 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. Standard Secondary School. We are into the 7th over right now. Secondary School now on 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, a very good over going on right now by Hussain Mustafa. 3 dots in a row, and that's Mudassir. And the captain Suman is on crease right now. A current run rate of 2.62. That was a driven away straight to the point. Well, won't be runs here. Just dots going on right now. So far, so good for a 5-star school as well, because the scorecard is now stagnant. Just singles and doubles going on right now. They have to minimize the dot deliveries here, Standard Secondary, or else it's going to be a big problem. In the end, when you have much pressure on the mind, when you have more runs left, especially in the power play, you have to maximize the power play. The more, the better. 7 overs gone, 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. A target of 129 to be chased, 112 now more required from 33 overs. Abdullah Ahmad Butt once again into the action, and he's delivering his 4th over. He's got a wicket as well. He's always a lucky charm here for 5-star school. Always takes the wickets from the earlier game. 111 more required. That's the great strategy by Abdullah Ahmad Butt, always choking up the batters. Oh, good delivery. Well, you can expect dot deliveries from Abdullah Ahmad Butt, because the way he delivers it, he's very clever. He knows he can do length deliveries, he can do fuller deliveries, he can do pitched up deliveries, he can put on pace, put off pace. He has the variety. Oh, just look at that. What a delivery. What a delivery it was. It was too much pace on the ball that the batter just used his pace here. He was blocking his wicket. Just the pace of the ball, and the ball ran away towards the fence. That wasn't very confident one. That was the inner part of the bat involved. And the ball just rolled down for a boundary. The pacer was troubled here by Mudassir. This time very away. Very away. There's going to be a dot. Well, I was expecting something from the umpire, because it was pretty away. 22 for the loss of 1 wicket, 7.4 was delivered. 2 more deliveries to go now. A target of 129 was becoming a very big problem. Oh, just look at that. I was trying to jumble it up, but it came well onto the bat here. The lower part of the bat was involved, and it was much involved with the crease down. Ball was not hit with that magnitude that it would get some momentum to go towards the boundary, or it would have just traveled a distance to buy him a single. No, it was quite restricted. Abdullah Ahmad Butt. 8 overs gone. 22 for the loss of 1. In fact, That's the last delivery remaining. A lower full toss straight to the fielder. That's the dotted as well, as I was, predicting it earlier on that that's going to be a dot, and it happened. 8 overs gone now, 22 for 1. Here we go. Well, Hosseini's delivering it. It's going to be a dot delivery. Well, the difference between the bowling side of Standard Secondary and 5-star, I've seen that Standard Secondary were more focused towards the spinners because they knew that there is a bit moisture in the crease right now. But later on in the game, as I knew that when the sun is going to shine, the moisture is going to dry the bowl. Oh, that was away. As I was mentioning earlier on, that when the outfield is going to be dried up, when the pitch is going to be dried up, it'll be all in the favor for the Pacers. They're going to get a good grip, and especially for the batters as well. "22 for the loss of 1. Here we go. In the 9th over. Still the struggle continues here for Standard Secondary. They are trying to use the pace of the ball, but the outfield is not going much in the favor today for the batters because, as I've seen, it's a long ground. It's the long boundary here. They just have a chance to just prolong the game, that's it. The more they're going to prolong the game, they're going to get singles, doubles, and 129 will be chased quite nicely and quite easily. If they're going to rush up for runs, they're going to be ferocious. That's going to be a big problem. Just look at that. He was trying to drive it. It was just inch away. Umpire didn't respond it. A very good delivery. That's the great strategy by the batters. Just have to keep the wickets in the hands. That's it. You don't have to put some extravagant effort to go for boundaries. When you're getting the singles and doubles, and it's much easier to grab those singles and doubles from the jaws of 5-star school, and you can already win the game here. Going with a great rhythm right now into the 9th over. Pretty amazing. I can see a bit equilibrium in the equation right now from both the sides. It was once again delivered onto the off stump and straight to the bowler. As I was saying, that I can see the equilibrium in the equation right now because they're not getting the wickets, but they are keeping the scorecard stagnant. And on the other end, they're not losing the wickets. They are taking their time, which is a good strategy, and they're constantly having a word, the batters, which is always much in the favor for the batting side. And in this manner, 9 overs gone, 24 for the loss of 1. Okay, so here we go into the 10th. A good delivery towards the leg stump. And I can see the consistency of putting the bat with the ball, the involvement of the bat with the ball with the straight blade and middling up the ball is very important. And I can see the consistency in it. Oh, very away, very away. That's a terrible delivery. White ball. Zed is the bowler. Haven't seen a spin attack so far from the 5-star side. Well, I can say that Standard Secondary so far in this campaign, they are pretty much firm, pretty much persistent. But I cannot see the audacity from the batters to go and just bang over the bowlers. I can see the body language is quite firm, but not that confident that they could hit for boundaries. That is why there is a lacking of boundaries here. But singles and doubles can do the job, and it's a quite great strategy, and I can expect it will be the coach's order to both the batters to just stay firm on the crease. That's it. Once you get a firm foot on the crease, then you can go for some bangers. And still you have 30 overs in the hand, and it's a long way to go. And you'll get the namaz break as well today. Friday prayers. Azans are on the loudspeaker all over Karachi. Very good delivery, very good delivery. They got a good swing. The air swing, yeah, but the ball is going to run away towards the fence here. Terrible fielding, terrible fielding. As I've mentioned earlier on, there was a big mistake earlier on in the game as well. Now there's the second one. 4 more. As I said, the azan is going on the loudspeakers all over Karachi, especially here at the Sakhi Azan. We are very close. So we'll be back shortly after the azan break. Flighted one straight down the track towards the long on. Oh, it was a chance of a direct hit. Well, some improvement in the field I have seen after those couple of blunders. Those were very costly blunders because they just did a misfield and the ball ran away towards the boundary. Costly blunder gave him 4 runs. Soman will be very happy with it. The captain of Standard Secondary. Flighted one with different angle. He tried to go towards the gully. Still, there was some protection. 2 dots. 31 for the loss of 1. Flighted once again. Oh, flick of the wrist. This time, a good shot it was. Marvelous hitting. The ball ran away towards the fence. 4 more. Have a look at it in the replay. That was delivered just at the different angle and just flick of the wrist. Oh, lovely to watch. Down the leg side, 4. 41 deliveries, 20 scored. Mudassir, he's facing it. Well, I think it was not quite nicely timed, and I won't go for this kind of a shot on this delivery. It's not a good shot selection at all here by Mudassir. And you're already getting the ball on the stump and you're going for a late cut. That can be very costly. And that can be very deadly as well because there isn't much gap between the bat and the pad. We slipped once again. Here I can expect there must be much dew and moisture over the outfield because the fielders are still slipping even though they are wearing the grippers. Oh, good shout, big shout given. The finger is raised. The finger is raised here. And a big wicket. Mudassir, he has to walk back. Shazil got a wicket. And they got rid of Mudassir here. Was in a great form so far. He's trying to go for a bigger one. Just the nick of the bat involved. And greatly carried here behind the stumps. Head is down. Mudassir is walking back. 20 in 44 deliveries. Caught behind. He wasn't expecting it. What a way to end the over. 11 overs gone, 36 for 2, Standard Secondary School. Nicely driven. Straight to the fielder. Zed once again into the action. .36 for the loss of 2. Into the 12th. Soman, where he has played 13 deliveries, scored 6 in it. Here we go. Once again, delivered it away straight towards the point. Came into back foot. Puts enough bat on the ball here. The captain himself, now he's stepping in the game. Because now he has a handful of wickets. He can go for some bigger ones right now, but taking the risk here can be very costly, and it's foolish thinking if you're going to take the risk at this moment. You can drive the ball and you can rely on singles and doubles, but you have to minimize the dot deliveries. If you're continuously delivering the dot deliveries, that means you are breaking up your own momentum. And that's just like putting on pressure on your heads by yourself, with your own hands. Slower delivery pays off. So a maiden over. Very good over here by Zed. 12 overs gone, 36 for 2. Oh, gone. Murtaza Taki. What a wicket here. A coach in bold. Just look at that. What a catch in the end. And a lovely way to celebrate as well. Murtaza Taki was lying on the crease and just throwing away the ball, playing with it, enjoying his time. Aish Malik, they got rid of a big wicket here. Captain takes it. Score 2 and 7. Not troubling the scorer much. Just 2 runs. 4 wickets gone. 44 for 4 after 15.2. Okay, so we'll be back shortly. It's a short namaz break. We'll be back shortly. Till then, stay tuned. We'll be back after namaz. Before the Azan break, we'll give a short review of the game. Mudassir with 20, Arbaz with 5, Suman not out on 10, Ryan with a single, and Aish Malik a big wicket down on 2. The bowling summary so far before the break. Yes, now the bowling summary before the namaz break. Oh, just like, okay, it's before the namaz break. That's Abdullah who got a wicket, Murtaza with 2 wickets, Shazil with a wicket, Hussain and Zaid didn't got any. 44 for the loss of 4 wickets after 15.2. A wicket for a break, and then with a short break, a namaz break. We'll be back. Till then, stay tuned. So once again, good afternoon, people. We are back after a refreshing namaz break. The game is going on. The all-important semi-final between the Standard Secondary School and 5-Star School. 129 to win. Do remember, 44 already on the board. We're into the 16th. Before the namaz break, Aish Malik was departed. Played 7 deliveries, scored just 2 in it. In trouble the scorer today. This is all the game going on right now. So 16 overs gone, 46 for the loss of 4 now. Standard Secondary, well, they are struggling a little, but I can expect them going in a great victory today because they have a handful of wickets. They hasn't lost much, just 4 wickets down so far, and they are still focused on singles and doubles, which can win the match for them. Especially when the captain Soman is right now on crease, that can be pretty much beneficial. So Shazil Farooqi now brought into the action. Chip off the bat. Didn't got any run or focused on dots, singles, doubles. I can say at this moment they have to just minimize the dot deliveries. They should go for singles and doubles in order to win the game, which will release much pressure on them. Nicely driven and equally great field there. Maybe just a single. Beautiful drone shot here of the KCCA cricket ground, and behind it the Saki Hassan Road, very hustling one. Just look at it, how beautiful it looks. A lush green grass, a good venue for cricket, and I can say that it's one of the best surfaces right now to play in Karachi. Oh, that was a great delivery. There's going to be a dot. There we go. Was trying for a late cut and towards the backward point. Let me a dot delivery here. 2 singles, 2 dots. Hassan is now facing it. And our drone operator doing a great job showing all the architecture here of Karachi, and especially the lush green ground of KCCA. It was chipped away towards the square leg. Fielder there close in the inner circle. Gonna be just a single. So 17 gone, 50 for the loss of 4 wickets, Standard Secondary School. Abdullah Butt once again brought back into the action. Now they need wickets here. First delivery, a toe-crushing Yorker. Single. Abdullah Ahmed Butt is always very deadly whenever he comes to bowl. That's the architecture of Karachi. It gives you the proper nostalgic vibe of 90s. Here we go. Oh, that was nicely played. Cuts it away. Played it a little late, which was a requirement. And be just a single. While Abdullah Ahmed Butt is constantly challenging up the batter, doing some Yorker length deliveries, always deadly. Great wicket taker, good mindset, good precision. More focus on taking wickets here. And he leaks some runs because of his pace. The batters usually benefit from his pace here. Just look at that. It was blocked away towards the offside. Gonna be a dot delivery. Well, coming out of the crease and hitting Abdullah Ahmed Butt is not an easy deal right now. The way he delivers it, so much precision, so talent, the experience he has. Always a great player for his academy too. Slight movement in the field as well. Captain Murtaza Taki is eyeing the field, especially towards the leg side. Couple of changes. So 52 for the loss of 4. Here we go. Slower. Slower this time. Shows the variations, but now the overthrows can be very costly. Cricket is indeed an aggressive game, but being extravagant aggressive can be a mess here. There should be controlled aggression in order to win the games. Obviously, I can second to that the pacers are always more aggressive. It should be. Drives it away. And a great field in the end. Quick running between the wickets, took a single. So one more delivery to go, which will end the 5th over here for Abdullah Ahmed Butt, and overall the 18th. 54 for the loss of 4 after 17.5. One more delivery to go, which will end the 18th here. Hassan is now going to face it. Quicker delivery, big shout, big shout, big shout. Abdullah, he was pretty much interested in it. The umpire said, no, my boy. Not this time. That's going to be a dot. Good over, just 4 of it. 18 overs gone, 54 for 4. Spinner once again into the action here. But it's a good region to deliver. It's a good area. targeting the stumps, going towards the leg stump, getting much of a turn, coming on to the middle stump. That's a clever delivery delivered here by Nabil. That will just give a challenge to the batter, will create much frustrations. This time picks it up, should be taken, yes, carried well, gone. The captain Soman departs. But he did a little hurry and he's gone. You have to be focused and you have to be just sticked up to the game plan. If you're going too hard on it, being greedy here can be very problematic. Didn't came well onto the bat, not timed really well. Just inside the inner circle. Soman walking back, scored 15 in 35 deliveries. 54 for 5 after 18.2. Naveed, well, the new man in. There's a little technical difficulty, that's why it was updated a little late to me. Nabil did a wonderful job taking the breakthrough here and got rid of the captain, Soman. Last delivery to go, which will end the 19th. That was smashed. There was a field inside the inner circle. Pretty tight field here by 5-star. They've choked up the batters. Yeah, 19 overs gone, 55 for the loss of 5. Here we go. But once again to the action. This time didn't got much bounce there. That was away from the off stump. That was the inner part of the bat involved. Went towards the third man. The ball didn't get much momentum. Smashes it, smashes it. The ball is running away. Find the gap here, and yes, it is. It's a boundary. 4 more. Here we go. That was smashed straight down the track. Oh, that was a chance, but now that a misfield that gave a life here. Gonna be just a single. Here we go. Blocks it there. Gonna be just a single. Surely a single, very comfortable one. Now they are taking calculated risks, which is important. So 20 overs gone, 62 for the loss of 5. Down the leg side towards the fine leg. They are running. And a great chase by the fielder. But this time I think it was the fielder who sprinted quite hard. But a great rhythm and he grabbed it. Nabil once again to the action. The spinner did the breakthrough in the last one as well. That was chipped away down the track. Was pitched ahead to the batter. He was trying to just go away and move with those wrists. Collects a single in it. Here we go. This time with the different angle. Oh, tight field there. Finally, some improvements after those couple of blunders. Well, singles and doubles can do the job here for standard secondary, and they are sticking to the game plan right now, going for singles, doubles, not going less than that. And they have to minimize the dot deliveries, which they are doing it quite nicely. Nabil once again onto his mark. Little flighted, slower, straight back to him. And he's very happy with those dot deliveries. And every bowler should be. He's doing it quite nice. And at this moment, the bowler just thinks that whether it goes for a dot or whether they get a wicket, that will be much in their favor. Even one single and a double can be a big problem. Here we go. That was once again guided away towards the backward point. Gonna be a dot. So that's the end of the over. "21 overs gone, 66 for the loss of 5. Murtuza Thaki, the captain himself, into the action. But a big shout there, but I can see the bat involved in it. A good decision made by the umpire. But still, these little children, they're amazing. They know how to play mental games with the batters. Just look at that. How he's gripping the ball with his fingers. He's putting it in between. Oh! Misfield. Misfield. Gonna give them some runs. Some comfortable one. The captain is still there on the crease. It was a little bit of a technical error. That is why it was shown that Suman, the captain, was departed. But now that's not the deal. Still, there isn't any change in the fashion. Suman is still on the crease right now. This time goes straight and straight to the bowler. Well, a very magnificent spell. 4.3 overs, 9 conceded, taken 2 wickets. Murtuza Thaki is economically amazing today. Very good field. Very good field. There was a backup fielder as well. These kinds of fields are required when you are defending a low total right now. 129 to be chased. Last 2 deliveries, which will end the 22nd. Little flighted away and straight to the keeper. Excellent deliveries, good mindset. Required run rate of 3.27. 22 gone. It's 69 for the loss of 5. Standard secondary school. Nabil into the action. Similar fashion continues here. Spinners are taking the charge. Have given rest to Abdullah Ahmed Butt. That's Shazil into the action right now. Whoa, 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 what a shot. That's wonderful. Got a boundary and he made it look so easy. It was just like easy peasy lemon squeezy. Swept away and that ran away for a boundary. What a hit it was. Now I can see the audacity to hit hard Soman, the captain, because he knows a lose from here can end up the tournament, and a win from here can give them the all-important final in the National Stadium, Karachi, which will be telecasted. That's a dot delivery. So 23 overs gone, 73 for the loss of 5. Oh, he goes straight this time, finds the aerial route. The ball is rolling away, and yes, 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, and a boundary. What a way to start the over. The captain, Murtaza Taki, was just eyeing the ball because he came down the track and he smashed it. Look at that. Came down the track on his knees. Oh, beautifully. Just send it away for a boundary. I can see much improvement. He was trying to go for a similar shot once again, but this was delivered so away that it didn't came well onto the bat. The bottom part of the bat connected. Cross of the line, he was going with a different angle. It's going to be a dot. So a delivery, chance it is. Appeal, appeal, appeal. No, that's not an out. That's going to be a dot. Well, Murtaza Taki was not really happy with that. Let's look at that. Well, his foot was already landed. Quite a couple of seconds. It was in the air, but then it was landed. Here we go. He swept it away once again. Finds the aerial route. The ball is going to run away. That's the second boundary of the over. Murtaza Taki is being punished here by Naveed. Naveed knows now he can go for bigger hits because they have 5 wickets in the hand. And they are very close to the victory. Losing the game from this end can be a big problem. So from this position, they need to step up in 16 deliveries, 14, a T20 game going on by Naveed. He's interested in going on every single delivery. Cuts away this time. The ball is running away towards the third man. A big chase it is, but the ball is going to win. The ball clears the rope, and that went for a boundary. There's the third one in the over. Naveed is putting on a great show. He's magnificent. He is very precise, and he is a wonder to watch. The third boundary of the over. The ball ran away, and the fielder was just sprinting, and he just eyed till the end, but the ball won't stop because it got the momentum. And that was just like a round sphere, moving and moving, and then rolled away towards the boundary. The rope became the resistance, but well, it was a good resistance in the end. That's going to be a dot. Little expensive this time. 12 runs off it. 24 overs gone. 85 for 5. That was once again cut away. The ball is once again going towards the fence. I think it's a boundary. I think it's a boundary. If we have to check the umpire's decision here. Yes, it is. That was cut away nicely. There's a sudden 360-degree shift in the batting side. They're going on back foot, and now they're coming onto front foot. They're being fearless and banging every single spinner. Just look at that. Once again, cuts it away towards the point. Fielder there planted. The patrolling there going on. Won't be of how much damage. Just going to be a dot delivery. $85 for the loss of 5. I can see now fearless drives going on, cuts going on, sweeps going on, taking on boundaries on every single delivery. What a game, what a game. Magnificent. Smashes it down the track towards the mid wicket. Gonna be just a single. Blocks it here. Well, a partnership of 31 and 33 deliveries. A target of 129 where 85 is already made. It's a great game. Quicker this time, quicker this time. A big shout. $24 overs gone, 89 for the loss of 5. Murtaza Taki once again into the action. And he was delivering it quite economically, and then in the last couple of overs he was just punished up quite hard by Soman. In 56 deliveries, a knock of 34, which is a captain innings so far, and a good captain innings, very responsible innings. Once again swept it away. The ball is going into the gap here, but a sprint saved, confirmed boundary there. Gonna be a couple of runs, I guess. Then got a much angle of it. Yes, it is a couple of runs. 93 already on the board. And now I can see they have shifted up the gears. They are hitting the gas pedal. It seemed like they need to go home quite early. That's up in the air. That's a chance. And it's taken. Gone. That was the breakthrough. 5-star secondary school. In fact, it's 5-star school they were looking for. As the batters, they shifted up the gears. They knew that they're gonna give the catch. It was a trap. They threw the prey away because they knew that Naveed was going for some ferocious hits. He wanted to play some flamboyant innings, but didn't complete it well. The job is incomplete and he has to walk back. In 23 deliveries, a knock of 20. And Naveed has to go. That was caught by Ali, and Murtaza Taki, the captain, he took him. 25.5 overs delivered, 93 for the loss of 6. Now the momentum will be quite broken. $36 more required from 85 deliveries, a required rate of 2.54, which is just like peanuts. In every over you can score 3, but you need to hurry a little. 6 and over will be quite beneficial here because there won't be much pressure on the mind in the later on overs, in the death overs especially, where Abdullah Ahmed Bhatt is going to deliver. Blocks it there. Faisal delivered a great spell today. Took 4 wickets as well. And now he's got a chance to shine with the bat as well. 26 overs gone, 93 for the loss of 6. There we go with the different angle this time. Targeting the leg stump. It was the blade of the bat open a little late, but well, it became like a wall between the stumps and the bowl. Saving the wickets right now is the key because Somani is the only man who's set on the crease. And he has been on the crease for a long time. This time sweeps it away. That's going to go into the gap. But there was a fielder planted at the deep towards the square leg. And he came running, grabbed it. Nabil was not really happy with that. A couple of runs scored. Soman once again on strike here. In 58 delivery, he scored 36. 95 already for the loss of 6 wickets. 26.2 overs delivered here. A partnership of 2 and 3. Well, remember, a target of 129 is going to be chased here. Oh, that was an opportunity. But the fielder was placed just near the fine leg. These kinds of deliveries are always an opportunity, but I can see a trap being made here. And there was a little bit of a sledging going on. Some exchange of words between the batter and the fielder. Well, it's a friendly gesture, I can say, but cricket is indeed an aggressive game. It happens. That was a cutaway towards the third man. The fielder is running after the ball. It's a great chase, but yes, the ball is chased. Gonna be a single in this manner. 32 more now. 32 more now needed in 80 deliveries, which is chaseable right now. But at this moment, 5-star, they need a couple of wickets. Oh, that's away and that's a dot. Here we go. Smashes it down the track straight to the fielder. "27 overs gone, 97 for the loss of 6 wickets. Standard Secondary School is round the corner for victory right now, but a couple of wickets can make a big disaster here for Standard Secondary. But a cool, calm duck out here of Standard Secondary, as you can see in the background. He was trying to sweep that. And came well onto the bat here. Into the 28th, Murtaza Taki is delivering it. The captain is getting the wickets from one end. He's going to target Faisal with the cross bat. Middled it from the bottom part. I can see that Faisal is playing a role. Just take a single, give back the strike to Suman. Suman is down 38, 62 deliveries. He's spent quite a lot of time on crease right now. He's set and he's situationally very aware. This up in the air, should be taken here. But the fielder was very far. But at this moment, you don't have any excuses. You have to do extravagant efforts in order to just catch those deliveries. Especially getting rid of Suman is very important right now. If you are lacking in it, that means you are giving the game from your own hands and you are hitting your leg with your X. Oh, that's the part between the bat and the pad. He found the inside edge, taken well behind the stumps, and they got rid of Faisal. And this is what I said. The game plan of Murtaza Taki here is to get that non-set batter. Well, it was the first attempt. It came out of the hands, and in the second attempt, he got him. So finally, another breakthrough. 99 for 7. Faisal Qurban walks back without troubling the scorers. Just single in 4 deliveries. .4 overs delivered, 99 for the loss of 7 wickets. A much needed wicket was taken here by Murtaza Taki, the captain. And I can still expect that he's going to go for the non-side batters so that he could grab those couple of wickets and just grab the victory from the jaws of Standard Secondary School. 3 more wickets to go. 27.4 overs delivered, 99 for the loss of 7. There we go, away, away, and a big shout. But that was not very confident. Etizaz, the new man in. But he's a little tall-heighted. He was eyeing Murtaza Taki. Those fearless eyes, fearless body language as well, came and swept it away. Fielder was just close. And the backward point leg. Gonna be a dot, and dot to end the over as well. 28 overs gone, 99 for the loss of 7 out. Standard Secondary School. Here we go. Away in blocks it. That's the man Nabil once again brought to bowl. I think it is Nabil. Jersey number 12. I'm a bit confused between Nabil and Shazil, and I'm not getting an update here. Yes, it is Nabil. So he's living his fifth over individually. Well, the 29th over of the innings so far. There we go. The unusual action with the different angle. That was nicely delivered. Slightly moving away. If I put the angle on the protector right now, that would have been a little away from the 90 degrees. Not very straight. That was going cross. Little obtuse. 100 up for Standard Secondary School. 100 for the loss of 7. Etizaz now facing it. Well, that was an opportunity. That was an opportunity. Didn't came well onto the bat, but I think it was a blunder by the batter. He's down on ground. He was trying to dive it, in fact. Hopefully he's fine. A single of leg by to be added into the total right now. 28 more required. Very close to the victory. Wickets are much needed. The importance of wicket right now here for a 5-star school. Cuts it away. Straight to the fielder. Soman has now become fearless. And after those couple of wickets, I can see him going on back foot right now. Because he's in 40s right now. And nervous 40s is always very troubling. It's always a pressure on the mind of the batters. 29 overs gone, 101 for the loss of 7 Standard Secondary School. Shazil is now brought to bowl. But continuously changing in fashion here. Oh, chance. Shazil was not happy at all. And he's very correct. He should have thrown just onto the stumps. And he threw away from the stumps, which is not quite challenging here. That gave comfort to Soman. They have to get rid of Soman in order to win this game, or else that's going to become a jeopardy. He is indeed quite set on crease right now, and he's the man who can do the job here, and he's the captain as well. So he has to lead his team, and he's leading the team quite nicely. He has the leadership mindset, leading his team from the front end, playing the captain innings right now. On the crease since 68 deliveries he has played, 40 he has scored right now, and very crucial moment. Opens the blade late this time, went towards the backward point, but a similar thing. There's going to be a dot. That was chipped in down the track. Oh, a big shout here. Umpire said no. And a good decision made by the umpire as well, because all the stumps were exposed. Here he was going away from the leg stump. That was impact in line, but the wickets were not hitting, as I can expect. I don't have any tracking guard, or that's why that's up in the air. Should be taken. Oh, drops it. Drops it. That's a blunder. That's a blunder. That was a well-made trap. They threw the prey when they were getting the shark. They threw it. Why would you do that? That was simply thrown into sea. Atizar's got a life here. 30 overs gone, 102 for the loss of 7. Gone! Ehtisas this time. He got it. Nabil got a breakthrough. Well, it was hurt. It was hurt. It's Ehtisas. He got hurt. Hopefully he's fine. He's hobbling back. Oh, he's hobbling back. Hopefully he's fine. He was in much pain. Is it Suman or is it Ehtisas? Oh, that was onto his lower abdomen. I guess it's Soman. Yes. Yes, it is Soman Kabir. The captain himself departs here. Just look at it. Soman Kabir, what an innings he has played. LBW here by Nabil. Walks back scoring 1469 deliveries. What a knock he has played. He is magnificent with the bat today, but that was very, very unfortunate. They got rid of Soman, 5-star. That's now the bounce back into the game, I would say. What a game it is. The 31 overs gone, 104 for the loss of 8. There we go. Blocks it. Shazil into the action. But he got a single. Very close to the victory here. Standard Secondary. Just making the way towards the final blow. Shazil. Here we go. Oh, that's a shout. And that was held as well, but that was the pad involved. Fighting till the last breath. 5-star school. Couple of tail-enders now are left. Just a wicket can do a big job here. It's Zaz. It's all on him right now. He's on the other end. The batter is not really set. He has just played a delivery. Blocks it down. In fact, it's Shamir now. Here we go. From the different angle this time, a big shout. Umpire once again, he wasn't interested. Still giving a tough time here. 129 chases becoming the bone in the epiglottis. Blocks it once again. Now, I think he's going to block the whole over and going to give the strike back to Itzaz in the next one. It is indeed a good strategy. Last delivery, smashes it straight to the fielder towards the mid-off, and that's going to be a dot. 34 overs gone, 117 for the loss of 8. So that's the duck out of Standard Secondary. Very hopeful, very calm, very composed. Happiness in their eyes. It's a drone shot by our operator Vicky Wakar. Amazing. Cheering up their batters as well. Very happy with the performance. The danger man once again into the action. Uses the pace of the ball and straight into the hands of the fielder. Gonna take a single here. Taking a single at this moment can be very costly because he has given back the strike to Shamir. He's already not set. Here we go. Slower delivery, flighted. Good delivery it is. Gonna be a dot. Shamir, when he has played 7 deliveries, hasn't opened his account, and he's facing Abdullah Ahmad Butt. Can be very fearful for him here. Just 11 more needed. It's a matter of 2 wickets for a 5-star and 11. Oh, that was cut away. That was cut away using the pace. Finally, the strike rotated back to Etzaz. He's on 17 and 28. Match is now becoming a nail biter. If Abdullah Ahmad Butt, it takes a wicket, that will be the score stagnancy for Standard Secondary School. Blocks it, blocks it. Dot once again. Dot deliveries and singles. That is the game going on right now by Standard Secondary. All choked up. One more delivery to go, which will end the 35th. Blocks it once again. Especially blocking Abdullah Ahmad Butt's over was very important here. 35 overs gone. 119 for the loss of 8 now. 10 more needed in 30 deliveries. 5 more overs to go. There we go. That came little inside. Went on back foot. Delivered a punch. But there's going to be a dot delivery. Still the struggle. Shamir, well, he has played 9 deliveries, just a run. He has scored. Goes on back foot once again. Straight to the bowler. Shazil delivering it. They're fighting till the last breath here. Towards the backward point. Fielder placed. Dot deliveries all the way. Here we go. Shamir is only blocking the deliveries. That's going to become a big problem in the end. Have to minimize the dot deliveries anyhow to win this game. That was once again cut away towards the third man. Won't be of a run. A target of 129 becoming a big difficulty here. So far, a maiden over here by Shazil. What an over. Here we go. Blocks it once again. Delivering a maiden over at this moment. So audacious here, Shazil. Amazing. 36 overs gone, 119 for 8. Abdullah Ahmed Butt once again. Facing Abdullah Ahmed Butt can be very fearful for the batters right now because he's so quick. So quick. And he's very clever too. Now he's delivering the Yorkers. What a game. What a semi-final. Expecting these kinds of semi-finals. And today, we enjoyed a lot. Oh, that was smashed. That was smashed. Taken, gone. Etzaz departs here. Abdullah Ahmed Butt strikes. I was expecting a wicket by Abdullah. And he got it. Because he is the man who can bring up a change here. And that is what happened right now. They got rid of Etzaz, who scored 17 in 32. And now it's all pressure on the Standard Secondary School side. Etzaz walking back. 119 for 9 after 36.2. And that's all over. Yaya came and he departed. 5-star school in the finals. 5-star school in the finals. The celebrations all the way. We got the first finalists of Naya Nazimabad, the inter-school cricket tournament, a talent hunt program by Pakistan Cricket Board. 5-star school. They were leading the points table. They were on the second place, and now they are into the finals. What a game they have played. A target of 129. They restricted, and they made their way into the finals. What a game. What a game. And especially Abdullah Ahmed Butt in the last over. He did a wonderful job. They got rid of Etzaz. They got rid of Soman. Well, they were trying to build up the innings here. Standard Secondary, but that was not in their favor today. And it's all a 5 stars game. Well, he dragged the game. They were prolonging the game here. But still, 5-star came back very strong. There was a couple of times where they got rid of the players, which was much required. And yes, it is. The results in front of you. 5-star school won the game by 9 runs. And a pretty friendly gesture going on right now. Shaking the hands. Very unfortunate. A good game. Dragged. They brought it very close. Standard Secondary. But that was very unfortunate. Unfortunately, the tournament is ended here for the Standard Secondary. 5-star school they now qualify for the finals of Naya Nazimabad Inter-School Cricket Tournament, a talent and program by Pakistan Cricket Board. Have a look at the batting summary. So it's Mudassir who scored 20, Arbaz with 5, Suman with 40. What an impactful innings here by the captain. Ryan with just a single, Aish with couple of runs, Hassan 5, Naveed 20, Faisal with 1, Itza 17, Shamir 1, and Yaya gone on a duck. And now have a look at the bowling summary here. Murtuza Taki, he got 4 wickets. Abdul Ahmad Bhatt with 3 magnificent ones. Shazil got a wicket and Nabil with 2. So 119 all rolled up here. Standard Secondary, 5-star school. They made their way into the finals. We'll be back shortly with the presentations.
Okay, so Assalamu alaikum people. We are live with the presentation of the all-important semi-final which was played between Standard Secondary School. Coordinator, thank you so much, sirs, for being with us. And first of all, I'd like to call Sayyid Mohammad Talha, the president of Naya Nazimabad Gymkhana, to please come near. We'll have a few words with him. First of all, ज़बरदस्त इनिशिएटिव आपने नया नाज़मा जिमखाना ने पीसीबी के साथ मिलकर किया और इन नन्हे बच्चों को एक बड़ा अच्छा प्लेटफॉर्म प्रोवाइड किया।
जी, ये आपने बिल्कुल सही कहा। ये बेसिकली ये पीसीबी का और उनके चेयरमैन मोहसिन नकवी साहब और उनके डायरेक्टर डोमेस्टिक अब्दुल्ला खुरम नियाज़ी साहब का इनिशिएटिव है, जो पीसीबी ये ग्रास रूट लेवल पे क्रिकेट को फ़रोग़ दे रहा है और स्कूल के बच्चों को जिस बेसिकली रियल है और पूरी दुनिया में काम होता है। तो इस तरह के इनिशिएटिव्स और भी लेने चाहिए। कभी इस तरह के मैचेस में पार्टिसिपेट नहीं किया या देखा नहीं, वो चेयरमैन साहब खुद आएंगे और वो इस टूर्नामेंट को देखेंगे, उनकी पूरी टीम होगी। और इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट कराने में मैं जिस को समझता हूँ कि जिसने मतलब ग्राउंड पे खड़े होकर काम किया, वो पीसीबी की तरफ से राहत साहब और हमारी तरफ से आसिफ, हमारे जो हेड हैं स्पोर्ट्स के, और इरफान, ये तीनों लोग हैं जिन्होंने पूरे टूर्नामेंट में बहुत अच्छा रोल प्ले किया। तो मैं इन सबका बहुत शुक्रिया अदा करूँगा और इंशाल्लाह बेस्ट टीम जो है वो जीतेगी। अभी जो है मुबारकबाद हुए 5 स्टार के लिए और मुझे लगता है कि 5 स्टार वन ऑफ द फेवरेट है, तो अल्लाह करे कि ये जीते। ऑल दी बेस्ट, थैंक यू।
वैसे सर मैं एक सवाल आपसे मजीद करना चाहूँगा, क्योंकि हमने देखा है नया नाज़िमाबाद जिमखाना और नया नाज़िमाबाद हमेशा पेश रहते हैं। जनाब आरिफ हबीब साहब आजकल तो एक बड़ा ज़बरदस्त काम किया इन्होंने, पीआईए भी इन्होंने टेक ओवर किए। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल कंग्रेचुलेशंस टू मिस्टर आरिफ हबीब। और नया नाज़िमाबाद ने हमेशा ही क्रिकेट को फ़रोग दी है। हमने नया नाज़िमाबाद जिमखाना के अंदर ऑन दी ग्राउंड एज वेल हमने बड़े डिफरेंट टूर्नामेंट्स भी देखे हैं, लोकली भी काफ़ी क्रिकेट को फ़रोग दे रहे होते हैं। तो उसके बारे में कुछ कहना चाहें और एक और मजीद बात कि हम ऐसे मजीद टूर्नामेंट और एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं?
जी, सबसे पहले तो आपने नया नाज़िमाबाद स्पोर्ट्स को बहुत सपोर्ट कर रहा होता है, तो बेसिकली वो बने स्पोर्ट्स सिटी है, आरिफ हबीब साहब का ख्वाब, तो उसको हम लोग शर्मिंदा कर रहे हैं और कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि मैक्सिमम जो है वहाँ स्पोर्ट्स की फैसिलिटीज़ हों। उसमें क्रिकेट आपको पता है सबसे ज़्यादा पाकिस्तानियों के दिल में बसता है, तो इसलिए क्रिकेट ग्राउंड भी है वहाँ पर जहाँ फाइनल इंशाल्लाह खेला जाएगा। और इसी तरह जैसे आपने कहा कि तो हो बेहतर करेगा और अच्छे मैचेस देखने को मिलेंगे और फ्यूचर में भी हो सकता है इसी तरह का और भी, जैसे गनी ग्लास ने आई थिंक लाहौर में किया, यहाँ पर कराची, इसी तरह मुख्तलिफ शहरों में मुख्तलिफ लोग आ रहे हैं और काम कर रहे हैं। तो इनको और मज़ीद इसमें से अच्छे बच्चों को पिक किया जाएगा और उसके बाद पीसीबी इनको अच्छा, मुझे लगता है कि कोचेज़ बेहतरीन है, तो इनमें से हो सकता है फ्यूचर पाकिस्तानी कोई वहाब रियाज या क्या कहते हैं बाबर आजम या शाहीन आफरीदी हमारे दरमियान मौजूद हो जो फ्यूचर का स्टार हो। थैंक यू।
इंशाल्लाह बड़ी नेक तमन्नाएं हैं एंड ऑब्वियसली आप लोगों ने एक प्लेटफॉर्म भी प्रोवाइड किया है, तो इंशाल्लाह हम देखेंगे कि इसी में से हमें लेजेंड्स मजीद भी मिलेंगे। थैंक यू सो मच सर। सो नाउ फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल I'd like of Standard Secondary Soman Kabir to please join me. सुमान, आपसे ये नहीं कहूंगा कि टुडे बट आई विल कॉल खेल
और कुछ कमियां थी, जैसे
क्या जबरदस्त है इतनी छोटी सी एज में। बस मैं आपसे ये कहूंगा कि आपने दी एंड गए हैं, सेमीफाइनल भी आपने खेला है और आगे मजीद मौके मिलेंगे आपको शाइन करने के लिए।
थैंक यू सो मच।
Thank you so much. This was the captain of Standard Secondary, Soman Kabir. Now the happy captain, the finalist captain today, I'd like to call the captain of 5-star school, join me. Murtaza, first of all, congratulations. आज की सारी मिस्टेक साइड में रखें, आज बड़ी जबरदस्त सेलिब्रेशंस होने वाली हैं क्योंकि फाइनल में जगह बना।
जी माशाल्लाह से अल्लाह का लाख लाख शुक्र है हमारी फाइनल में जगह बनी और पीसीबी नया नाज़िमाबाद का बहुत शुक्रगुजार हूँ। उन्होंने बहुत अच्छा हमें प्लेटफॉर्म दिया। हमारे बॉलर्स की जो है बहुत अच्छी एफर्ट थी, पूरी टीम की एफर्ट थी, कोच की एफर्ट थी, जिसकी वजह से हमने कर दिखाया। क्योंकि बैटिंग में तो हमारी कोलैप्स कर गई थी बैटिंग, तो बॉलिंग ने बहुत अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस दी।
एक पॉइंट पे हमें लगा था कि गेम काफी आपके हाथ से निकल गया है जब सिर्फ 10 रन दरकार रह गए थे और इसके बाद इंडिविजुअल परफॉर्मेंस इतना जबरदस्त शाइन किया कि फाइनल तक की राह निकाल दी आपने।
जी अब्दुल्ला अहमद बट बहुत अच्छे बॉलर हैं, हमारे हर मैच में परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं, मेन मेन पॉइंट्स पे परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं। और आखिरी के दो जो है 10 रन पे, तो यही लग रहा था बस अल्लाह से दो ही मांग रहे थे कि कुछ हो जाए, ऐसा करिश्मा हो जाए, तो अब्दुल्ला अहमद बट ने आके आउट कर दिए।
और अब तो आपने खेलने हैं और फाइनल्स वन ऑफ द चैंपियन टीम के साथ ही आप खेलेंगे, सो अब उसके लिए कितने मोटिवेटेड हैं और नहीं होगी अब आपने?
फाइनल में जो में आएंगे आई हुई हैं जो, उनको तो हम हरा चुके हैं, जिनका अगला सेमीफाइनल होगा उन दोनों को, तो हमारा सेम प्लान से ही खेलेंगे, इंशाल्लाह जीतेंगे सेमीफाइनल।
जरूर इंशाल्लाह। सो आई वुड लाइक यू टू स्टे हियर। मुर्तजा आप यहाँ पर हमारे साथ स्टे करेंगे because now we're going to move on towards the formalities. Got two names today as the match. It was the magnificent performance. It was and 16 runs, and Abdullah Ahmad Butt, he's going to join him with 3 wickets in the end. The man of the match is shared between these two heroes who the finals. That's a wonderful knock today by 5-star, and they have qualified all the way into the finals here. 7 wickets in total by these two bowlers, and that was Standard Secondary all rolled away on 119. What a knock. Thank you so much. Okay, so first of all, call upon, well, I have both the players here from 5-star. First of all, the winning team 5-star, they're going to join me so that we could have a group photo. First a group, and then we're going to presentation party. And you can see the drone shots as well. The shot here, the champions today, the victorians, I would say. Just a step away from being the champions because final is all left right now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And now the team Standard Secondary School, they're going to join me for a group photo. Along with all the guests. And today in the guests, we have Mr. Sayyid Mohammad Talha, the president of Naya Nazimabad Gym Club. Mr. Mohammad As, sports head of Naya Nazimabad, and Isha, the PCB coordinator. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to our guests as well. I need a clear frame right now. Okay, so that was it from the presentations. That was the semi-final going on right now in KCCA ground. That was it from the presentation. A wonderful day. We got the victorians as well. We got the finalists as well. Today, that is it from the ground here. We'll be meeting you with the next semi-final, which will be played on 29th. So till then, stay tuned. Fayaz Faisal signing off.